everything working? All right, it looks like it's all going. Nice to see you, everybody, one and all. If you haven't met me before, my name is Mr. Cricket. And yeah, I know I've been a bit wishy-washy lately. hopefully, that's a hopefully that's a temporary state of affairs. Anyway, uh, yeah. So I decided I wanted to mix things up a little bit. I got a little bit salty last time I played some Quasimorph. So I'm gonna play a game that I never get salty in. I haven't played this in a while, honestly. It's probably been over a year, maybe two. Uh, but it's a lot of fun, and they've added some new things like mouse support, and I'm very excited for it. Alright. You know, something that I actually haven't ever done in this game is actually playing as a true kin. So let's give that a go. Oh, oh wait, no, I can just use... I'll probably just be able to use the mouse, it'll be fine. I was thinking, oh, if I hit the 7 or 9 keys, then that might mess with my it might mess with my model a little bit, but as long as I don't press those, it's all fine, right? Okay, so let's see what shurikens there are. So if you don't know how the stats work, it works functionally like D&D, where every other point, every even point, gives you a +1 to that stat. And the primary difference between the true kin and the mutants is that the mutants, they get mutations that are always with them, and they can get more mutations as they go along. They level up, get stronger through their mutations. Whereas the true kin, they get more skill points and the ability to access cybernetics, but you have to pay for the cybernetics. Let's see. Praetorian seems fun. You start with a shield, and that's pretty huge. And shield slam, which means they would benefit from they would benefit from charge and tactics skill trees pretty well. But they don't really have anything aside from combat skills, which is noteworthy. Inspiring presence. Okay, that's nice for if you want that allows you to collect allies. Weak spotter, acrobatics, spry, and tactics. Okay. But a eunuch. I got nothing against eunuchs, but I really don't want to be one. Tinker. Oh, I actually haven't played as a tinker before either, so that could be fun. I don't know what their early game would look like. Let's see. Multi-weapon fighting, wilderness lore, jungles. Oh, all of these are for the jungles. Oh, and these guys all have cold resistance. So these are for the ice. Heat resistance, so they live in the desert. Okay. Or the hills and mountains, canyons. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter since we're going to be starting in the... What's it called? Joppal? Joppa? Anyway, we're going to be starting in the swamps, so this resistance doesn't really matter to us right now. Oh, I suppose if you just read right here, it tells you where they're stationed. Okay. toughness and willpower. That's pretty nice. That means they're going to have a great deal of resurrection, or of out of combat regeneration. They've got axe, butchery, lionheart, poison tolerance, wilderness lore. Okay. Let's... Toughness and heat resistance, heavy weapon, tank. You know, I've never tried the heavy weapons route, so let's give that a go. I also don't know what stats are required for heavy weapons, but okay. Oh, 26 points remaining right there. Okay. I don't want my int to be too low because int governs how many skill points you have. Granted, I'm going to be having more than I'm used to anyway, purely due to the fact that I am a truekin and not... Yeah, that I'm a truekin and not a... whatever the fuck, a mutant. I'm going to bring my int to 19? Purely because I actually don't know how much each point of intelligence provides to my skills. So at the very least, I'll know how many skills I have been getting, and once I reach level 6 and I get my +1 to all of my stats, it'll boost my intelligence up to 20, and I'll be able to see what the difference is. So there are probably better ways to do that. I could probably just look online, but I'm not going to do that. I'd rather figure it out myself. Ego, that's basically your charisma stat. But your charisma stat also counts for dominating the will of other creatures. So if you can forcefully make things your ally, or, you know, just convince them, then ego is how you do that. I'm going to be a less than charismatic boy. Let's grab some willpower. I don't really care. Agility is your accuracy with melee and ranged weapons and your ability to dodge attacks. It's a relevant stat. I'm not going to say it's not, but it's also not what I'm going to be most concerned with. I'm going to be concerning myself with strength and toughness mostly, I think. And actually, if I get my strength and toughness both to 21... Oh, wait, actually... Let's see, I'm going to get a +1 bonus before level 6. I can't remember at exactly what level. And then at 6, I get a +1 to everything. So ideally, I want everything to be an odd number. Except for 1, which I want to be even, so I can boost it, and then it boosts again at level 6. So... let's go toughness to E. Let's get strength to 22. So that way I can get it up to 23 and 24 by level 6. And let's drop both of these down by 1, because they're going to be where I want them anyway. And then I can boost something else up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drop my int down by 2 as well. There we go. Actually, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just put it into agility so I won't have that penalty to hit to start, and it'll all be fine. And that means by level 6, this will be 24, this will be 24, this will be 16. Is that good? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. And now this looks like the cybernetics menu. I know what a couple of these things do. Pentaceps, that increases charge rate. That would be fun. I think I would probably go with that if I was a one of the Praetorians, because they've got that shield boost already. Or shield bash, rather. Exact hit point, armor, and dodge values. That is huge. Hit point, dodge values. Just general resistance to elemental effects. That's also pretty good. That's a hard one. Because that... If I'm going to go heavy weapons, that means I'm probably going to be using two-handed weapons, right? Which means I would need either a helmet or a flashlight or something that I can wear on my head, or a torch. But with this, I no longer need that. Okay, that's the clear winner so far. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Blue carbide, merely dense, weak. Collagen would be smashed to bits. That's an interesting idea. I've never tried a hand-to-hand character before. I mean, not that didn't have, claws. Plus 40 quickness for 10, and then minus 10 quickness for 10. Also very good. The first couple rounds of combat are the most important, so... Okay, that's also pretty handy. Oh, that's huge, actually. I'm just gonna get the night vision, but there are some good options here that I'm gonna have to play around with in the future. Name. Cricket. Oh. Ah, so this is... I see. I've actually never selected any of those other options. No, I'll go with Joppa for now because I doubt most of the people watching have played this. Not that there's anyone watching, but that's the way life goes. I embark for the caves of Kud. Kud? On the 13th of Kisu Ux, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Joppa along the far rim of Mogra Yi, the Great Salt Desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to groves of Viridian water vine. There are huts from rock salt and brine stock. On the horizon, Kud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribboned sky. The die book that possesses the robot, it should be sacred and still. Okay. Hello, Warden. What is a Warden? We snuff threats. Who are you? Okay. Live and drink. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, Mr. Iridad. And this is one of the central mechanics of the game. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Where you can give water to someone to boost your reputation with them and, you know, kill your reputation with the people who hate them. I like Elder Iridad, so I always do this one. Boop. My reputation with vines decreased by 100. Oh, that's okay, I'm not going to get along well with the vines anyway. Live and drink. What is this place? It's the Oasis. The Oasis hamlet, beneath the shelf of the world. A million breaths of salt the wind heaves over the great salt desert Mulgree. And to the east, the rotting jungles of Kud. Here in the crack between the two, watervine can grow, and we grow it. Can you tell me about Kud? Land slopes up and is toothed in chrome steeples, ageless things, looming over the old earth tunnels, pillowed in rotting jungle and fungus groves, and broken against the mountains of the north, they are in the shadow of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, and friends to no one too. History is thick as the high salt sun, friend, and where the past is ground up like a mat's meal, a mix of life sets in. Adventurous ones set off for their own splinter of artifact, to both fates, life, and death. Do so. I'm looking for work. Yeah, the Tinker and Mehmet. I've been here often enough to know that where to go. This is Mehmet. Hello, I am called Cricket. Can you tell me about your... I am in search of work. Yep, he's going to send us to Red Rock. Because he saw a spider, but no spider would dare attack his crops. I will do as you ask. Alright, Argive. He is kind of an asshole. Where may I find a cave? There are caves everywhere, you dolt. Scoop the surface of the marsh or head on east to the rust wells, or wander into the desert for all I care. Alright, let's accept that. We're going to find a knick-knack for what's his name. And we're actually going to do that first. We could go to Red Rock and just find one. But Red Rock can actually be remarkably deadly for the early game. So I don't know if that's true for Truekin, because our stats do seem a little bit higher than normal. But we don't have any mutations, so I should treat it as just someone who as a Chimera build. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Oh, already encountering Snapjaw worms. That's not usually what I find in this area. Snapjaw warrior has nothing to trade. Okay. Usually it's just marshes over here, so I must have encountered an actual interesting thing. That's kind of cool. Do I want to open it? Yes. No. I'm just gonna steal this guy's torch and vine wafer. Oh yeah, I should probably check to see what weapons I actually have. Let's see, window lock, nearby items list. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Look, weight menu, character sheet. That's what I want. Equipment. Oh wow, yeah. So this, last time I played, this was not a thing. This page right here was not a thing. So that's kind of cool to see how they've improved everything. So let's see. On my body, I've got a leather armor. I've got a scanning bracelet. Oh, but I don't have a thing for it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and I start with a pneumatic jackhammer. Okay. And the nano pneumatic jackhammer also requires a back slot because it's just that big. But it's got a great deal of penetration versus walls. So something that you might not expect is that when shit goes south, the ability to break down a wall is huge. Wait, a woolly headlamp. Did I seriously start the game with a headlamp? So I didn't need that. Okay, that's fine. Well, that just means I can take this off. Because... So if you have a source of light on you, and you are attacked by someone who can't see in the dark, and you are in the dark, then they can still see you because you've got light on you. So I can just take that headlamp off, and I'll automatically have an advantage against anyone who can't see in the dark. Notably, things like baboons, which you'll find around Red Rock, are no longer a threat to me if I fight them at night, because they won't even know I'm there until I'm literally beating their face in with a jackhammer. Got some magnetized boots. Okay, resistance to knockdown, restraint, and force movement, but less move speed. That kind of sucks, but I like the armor. I like the resistance. I'll keep it. I'll see. But movement's kind of a big deal. What the? That's a dread root, yeah. Huh. This is... What the? Yeah, this is decidedly not how exploring this way usually goes, but that's fine. I'm actually okay with this. Oh. 98 skill points. Okay. Okay, well, I get substantially more than, substantially more skill points than I get as a, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying. Oh, that would explain this. There are snapjaws here. Why is there a giant amoeba here? In Gonimem Krates. Should I pronounce it Krates or Krates? I'll call him Kratos. And Gonemem Kratos just showed up one day and started jiggling rhythmically. Alright, well I didn't see that oh! Oops. And that's one thing that I am going to have to worry about. Which is that if you have a weapon that's designed to break through a wall and you click on a wall, you'll just attack the wall. See, ask it yourself. Okay. Do you have any work that needs doing? Speak to Mufo Hogufubu to this. Ain't that a fucking name? Mufo Hogufubu. Alright, live and drink. Hiss. Picking the meat off bones leads to the persecutors of those who love philosophy. Do you have any work that needs doing? Okay. Oh, the croc has nothing to trade. I'm not surprised. Ah, this must be... Yes, Ngonemem Kratos. He has nothing to trade, and he doesn't... Huh. Okay. Can I pet him? He spurts. Gross. Okay. Let's trade. He has a buckler, a battle axe, and a short bow. You know, I can... Oh, shoot. I should, I should check. Do I have a ranged weapon? I don't think I do. I am always a huge fan of always having a range option. Even if it sucks, always have a ranged option. Unfortunately, I can't really afford it, and he doesn't have any ammo to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I have a steel battle axe. Oh, relevant, because if I... The torches. If I ever need to use a torch, then... Whatever. Oh shoot, I just missed out on some information. Not that it matters too much. Snapjaw Brute. Okay, so this is probably the place of... What's his name that has the quest? No? I'm looking for work to the east. Okay. Okay, well, he's definitely in one of these buildings, then. Let's see... Carved diptych. Those who emit electromagnetic pulses are welcome in shock. By the grace of escaping persecution for loving philosophy, let it always be so. Okay. Okay, well. Gotta... I mean, I suppose there are worse options for a warden than a skunk, right? It's a... I know I wouldn't want to mess with them. Alright. Ah, you've got it. Ah, Mufahu Gufubu. Fubo. Welcome to the village of Shack, Drifter. Here you will find shade and victual, along with other provisions to help you scour the rust caves for treasure. Come what may, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Picking the meat off bones leads to the persecutors of those who love philosophy. Is that a thing that he's actually saying, or is that just, like, is that how he ends his, what he has to say, or is that just, like, the tagline of the city? Oh. Well, the Snapjaws love what's-his-name nuts, so it's fine. The denizens of the id freehold don't like... Oh. Learn inspiring presence. Oh, that's huge, actually. But first, let's look for work. By the bold sand, Drifter, hear me. My plan is nearly complete. There is but one more step. I need someone to go to Sapa and drink from the venerable vase there. No, I cannot tell you why. Will you? I will compensate you for your work. Tell no one of this. I will drink from the venerable vase as you ask. Sapa in the locations settlement section of your journal. Okay. Two parasangs east and 4 parasangs north of Red Rock. Okay. Okay, okay. That tracks. I suppose I can just grab that along the way. Man, this is a much different playthrough than I've usually had. This is kind of cool. Am I going to be allied with the Snapjaws? That's fucking wild. Alright, but now, here let's do our thing. And, just start killing wildlife. Actually, I'm not going to be using the pneumatic jackhammer for now. Or actually, I'll just uninstall the cell. I don't want to waste its battery. Yeah, I know these guys are somewhat peaceful, but again, I don't really care. What the... Ah, a crocodile. There we go. And you can... Now you can see that we can visually see how much health you have based on the color of the model. If the model is white, like this, you're at full health. If it's green, you're still healthy, but you're not at full. If you're yellow, you're starting to get hurt. If you're red, that's kind of the time to start worrying. And there we go. I have gained an attribute point. Alright. Let's boost the strength. I know that hasn't boosted me anything up notably at all, but when I reach level 6, I'm going to be... It's going to make a difference. I just have to survive to level 6, which is honestly can be kind of a difficult thing in this game. Alright, let's go wilderness lore for the marshes. I know that's it's honestly kind of a ridiculous thing to pick up, but I'm going to do it anyway. Heavy weapons, strapping shoulders, tank. Oh, okay, so that just gets rid of the movement penalty while wielding a heavy weapon. Fire 5 shots with your heavy weapon. Sweeping over a 90-degree cone, your heavy weapon is reloaded before each shot. Oh, does heavy weapon specifically mean ranged weapons? I might have made a mistake. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me then. Actually, I'll take a look. Yeah, again, it's been a year or two. I don't remember all of the details. Yeah, and picking a fight like this 2-on-1 is generally considered a bad deal against these guys at early level. Okay, that definitely seals the deal that the Truekin are stronger, at least stat for stat, than the mutants are at the early game. They don't get as many options. Like, normally, if I'm playing a mutant, I would be shooting lightning out of my hands at everything that moves or something similar. So, yeah. Oh, there's a crocodile. Hey there. Load a croc. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Get fucked. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is what I'm doing right now is by no means a required thing to do. I just like getting my level up a little bit before I reach Red Rock, because sometimes you'll be going through and then you run into the boss and he runs 1,000 miles an hour, and then just or you run into like a random Snapjaw scavenger or Snapjaw type boss, and he has every piece of equipment under the sun, and he's stronger than hell. And so you just randomly die for no reason. And naturally that's going to happen in this game regardless. But Red Rock has kind of a quasi normalized power level. So this kind of protects against that degree, the degree of variance that you're going to find there naturally. Of course, I say that, then I'm going to show up and then get pelted by a million assholes anyway. But come on. There we go. That guy was not wanting to let me kill him. And here it looks like a crocodile got his ass beat by plants, which is normal. Crocodiles, although they give a decent amount of experience, they like to pick a fight with the glowfish, and while they're stronger than the glowfish substantially, they're not. They go relatively even with the glow pads, and the glow pads have a lot of health, so yeah. Oh. Oh, there. These gorillas are actually having a proper fight. Yeah, these dragonflies are, they are no joke. Really anything that can, because if you can fly, you can stay out of range of the things that are trying to hit you back. Alright, Mr. Albino Ape. Okay, the tortoises don't like the apes. The hermits don't like the apes. Consortium don't like the apes. Okay. The lair of Kiyomokama Oyu, the legendary dawning ape. Okay. In the lair section of the journal. Okay. Oh, that is way the fuck out there. Okay, well. You've been on a trip. Your trip isn't going to last long if you keep picking a fight with the dragonflies. It's just those guys just fucked you up. All right, I found red rock. A web-toed goat. Oh. Oh, an amoeba. Okay. Get shit on. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Alright, this is also red rock. Boop. Alright, let's grab some equipment. Let's equip these small stones. I know I've got a grenade, but I don't want to use... I don't want to use a grenade right now, you know? And having a thrown weapon can be pretty convenient. If you hit. Notably, these do not have the best accuracy in the world. Alright. Well, I did 1 point of damage. That's fine, I guess. Let's just beat the fuck out of this monkey. Yeah, 250 experience. You see, they give 10 times the experience of everything else. It's not even a joke. Baboons are one of the more deadly early game enemies because of the fact that they'll just throw shit at you from a million miles away. But once you learn more or less how to deal with them, they're not too bad. Oh, right. Let's pick up a skill, actually. Actually, do I have enough? Yeah, I've got 200 skill points. That should be enough to pick up something. Let's go with Cudgel proficiency. Single weapon fighting. I could also pick up some endurance skills. Swimming is pretty nice. Poison tolerance is also nice. There are a lot of good choices here. There are a lot of good choices. Self-discipline, that requires willpower. I don't have a lot of willpower. Weirdly enough, I wonder why. But tactics are always good. Oh. I do like throwing things, so I am gonna pick up tactics. That gives me hurdle, allows me to receive no penalty while I sprint, and the ability to throw stuff better. Increases my range and decreases how often I fuck it up when I throw stuff. That is, when I throw stuff inside of my range. It does not have... Okay, excellent. And notably, I can throw torches, right? I can just equip that as a thrown weapon and just start lobbing torches at people. But I'm going to use... Bubble. Okay. Now where did I put the stones? There we go. Alright. There we go. And you see, already much better than I was. Notably, that was not the correct time to do that, but I was just kind of showing it off. Notably, the choice of a small stone as a throwing weapon isn't exactly what you might call an ideal ranged weapon in any case, but, you know. We do what works. I'd rather have a ranged weapon than... Okay, this is actually going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So let's sprint, because that increases my movement speed. That'll let me get within range of these fuckers. And okay. Yeah, I gotta flee. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can grab. As far as skills, that might help me out. Let's buy bludgeon. When I hit with a cudgel, there's a 50% chance to daze my opponent. Alright. That sounds like an out to me. Okay. Okay, yes. I got a unit of distance on him, which means here he's probably going to come over with a bunch of his friends. Yeah. Because it gave me some time to deal with them. Okay. Let's see if I've got any equipment that can help me out here. I mean, I've got the witchwood bark. That'll heal me up. A love injector. I mean, that would definitely get me out of the situation. Hulk honey injector, +9 strength, +3 temporary hit points per level, immune to fear. Sav injector. Okay. I am going to just bonk him a bit. Okay, good. He didn't have any of his backup dancers, so I was able to take him out. That is a hulking baboon. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Is there another baboon over there? Okay. Let's just throw some stuff at him. Try to get him as weak as possible. brings us closer. There we go. Bonk. Okay. Oh, that's why they were slowly catching up to me. Because I've got the boots that reduce my movement speed by 5. No, no thrown weapons. Bonk. Okay. But I think I got rid of... I think I killed all the baboons. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Let's pick up more of this stuff. Ugh. All right. And right now, I'm looking for where the entrance to... Oh, okay. Well, this is not actual red rock. So red rock... The actual entrance to the dungeon itself is probably somewhere around here. Ah! More baboons! Ah, shit. Okay. This would be a time where I would very much like to have charge, but that comes from the tactics school, which I don't have access to right now. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Well, he's badly wounded. So let's see if I can kill... Okay, good. Ouch. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. I'm now hungry and quenched. I'm just going to sit here. Oh, shoot. What's the button for... Wait. Yeah. If you notice, I know that there is... that everything is shifting around. That's because I'm confused. I'm gradually becoming less confused. Oh, there we go. God, Stop running away, you stupid monkey. Alright, and now they are coming to me. So now I can take them out. Okay, so I had 90. So I was getting 98. Now I'm getting 102, which means each skill, or which means each point of intelligence provides 4 skill points. Okay, so intelligence, as far as skill points are concerned, it's not huge, right? It might allow you to get a thing a turn or a level faster than usual, but it's not going to be a huge deal. I feel like they, I wonder, do I have anything that's producing light on me right now? Because I know for a fact, last time I played, granted this was quite a while ago, that I used to exploit their ability to not see in the dark. The baboons, that is. Oh, fuck. Let's whip up a meal. There we go. A small boulder. $1d3 isn't... It's only 1 extra damage, so I'm not too concerned about it, and it's going to make my life a pain in the ass to manage, so... yeah. Especially since I don't intend to keep these rocks as thrown weapons forever anyway, just until I get something else. And here we are, our path into Red Rock. Oh. Hello, spider. Live and drink, my friend. Alright, there's a spider in here somewhere. Or at least I thought I saw a spider. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short. Everybody says. Look how fucking short that guy is. And it stops you from forming meaningful relationships. Alright. There's more to explore this way. But it's just the first floor of Red Rock. I'm not too concerned with it. Large boulders. Or small boulders, rather. Crocossins. A wet steel butcher knife. Let's grab that. And that. And that. Ah. Oi. Ooh. Okay, let's funnel them through one at a time. There we go. Thank you, sir. Ah, the learned snapjaw gut spiller. Okay, well, so this is a named entity. Most of the time, if you just kill random dudes, it doesn't mean anything, right? You can kill the snapjaws all day and never suffer any penalty to your reputation whatsoever. But if you kill one with a name, then that's going to impact them. So, well, we'll see how things turn out. Yeah. Okay, let's... I cannot do that while waiting. Okay, let's back off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, he is definitely stronger than I am. So, I am going to need to use an ability. Or use a tonic, I think. Look. Plus 20. You must move around to avoid combusting and losing the effects of this tonic. Okay. Bonk. 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 Ah, Jesus. Okay. He's wounded. I'm wounded. Oh, yep. And you see, the Snapjaws now hate me substantially. Reputation with Cragmensch increased by 100. Okay. Okay. Let's just take all the stuff that I can sell. I'm going to have to start dropping stuff at some point anyway, but might as well have... just pick everything up while I'm at it, right? Copper nugget. That's a good find. Copper nuggets. I mean, they're they're exactly what they seem. It's just merchant fodder. But I will gladly take merchant fodder. And now... But now I have throwing weapons that are substantially better than, rocks. So I'll just throw all of my rocks as soon as I can. I will equip a short bow. That's also a substantially better ranged weapon. And... a weird artifact rusted. Let's, a defoliant grenade. Alright, excellent. So that means that's something that I can just hand to, what's his nuts? The guy who wanted me to... Okay. Oh, I died. And that's one of the things, is that I couldn't see how much health I had. I just knew that I was getting hurt. I thought my health was a little bit higher than it was. And that's one of the problems of the Hulk honey. But that was fun. The true kin are better than I expected them to be. But again, they run into some issues that... well, they're 100% reliant on their skills, right? So they just don't start with as many options as the others have. Or as the mutants have. Definitely down to play them again, but I'm going to show you what it's like to play as a mutant instead. Boop. Ra-ta-ta. Starts with trade goods. Cooking and gathering. Now, cooking and gathering and harvestry, that is kind of a huge deal. So let's start as a water vine farmer. And now, this is their equivalent of the cybernetics. A very common option, one that I particularly like, is to choose Chimera and Unstable Genome, and then by the time you're like level 12, you will have a whole bunch of mutations, most of which are valued at higher than 3. Like, you might get multiple arms and multiple legs, in which case it's paid for itself. And then because of Chimera, you get multiple mutations, which means you get extra limbs, which just means you are very, very, very strong. But you don't really... But you're... Actually, it's hard to say that you're very strong. Because sometimes you are very not. Sometimes the extra limbs are like 5 extra faces. And now, yeah, you can wear a bunch of masks. So you might get some extra armor for it, but whatever. But other times, you might get 5 new arms. And if you have 5 extra arms, then you can just kind of chop people to bits. Most enemies cannot face against something with that many extra limbs. So there's... But we're not going to be doing that this time, just because we'll be keeping the wacky stuff to a minimum. I say, despite the fact that this has been extremely wacky all around. Wings, that's fun. 2 hearts, 2-headed. I do like having a stinger. So I believe stingers count as long blades. Or at least they did 2 years ago. uh, which gives you a very distinct build path as far as combat is concerned. Alternatively, you could go with quills, in which case you can't wear armor, but you always have a ranged option. You never need to buy. You never need to buy a ranged weapon if you're just looking for a tactical use of your quills. Oh no, this one doesn't give you a ranged option. This one is an AoE option, which is equally valuable, right? Yeah. But of the two, I think that of the two ones that get rid of your armor, I think the carapace is the better. Just the extra armor, and yeah, just the extra armor is, I think, more valuable than what you get from the quills. Phasing is also very nice. I'm going to grab... Oh, actually, regeneration is nice, because full natural healing rate applies in combat. And suddenly, having a limb chopped off is no longer the end of the the end of the run, really. So let's go with regeneration. It's very strong. Sleep gas is nice. Multiple arms is nice. Adrenal control is very good. And flaming ray. Adrenal control, flaming ray, and regeneration. Flaming ray, it's exactly what it says on the tin. I can shoot fire from my hands. And if I am in combat with enemies for long enough, or if I hit an opponent often enough, they can burst into flames. Actually, then again, maybe not adrenal control. Or regeneration. I know I'm being wonky this time, but suddenly the idea of just beating the hell out of people with a stinger and 4 arms that are each carrying a weapon is seeming very fun, and I just have a ranged option. And as you can see, base stats tremendously lower. Okay. Okay, let's get the toughness up to 20, strength up to 20, and agility up to 20. Why not? let's just let's not think about it too hard this time. I'm just a water vine farmer with extra arms, a stinger, and a flaming ray. Let's not bother about the name. Joppa. Alright. And with this character, you're going to see that I use activated abilities a lot more. Last time it was basically just a lot of throwing stuff. But this time, you see I've got Flaming Ray right here and Sting right here. And Harvest Plants on. Oh, and let's see, skills. I have Cooking and Gathering, Meal Preparation. Yes. So here, this is one of the things that this is one of the more powerful skills in the game, Meal Preparation. When you cook foods, you generate basically special abilities for a while. Sometimes it can be things like extra healing, or you get parched slower, or whatever. And other times it can be you light people on fire with your touch, which would synergize well with what we've already got going on. But it ultimately all depends on just what we have available. Yeah. But yeah. Terrace is mine, water yours, blah, 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 blah. And I learned how to make apple food. Okay. I'm in search of work. We just did this, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Boop. I didn't notice you there. That's because I was ignoring you. Alright, where can I find a cave? Oh, oops. I'll return with your knick-knack. There we go. And oh yes, and one thing you might... I'm going to have to see... Oh yes, and now I've got this button right here to buy a mutation. Obviously, I can't afford it right now. But you can spend... As you level up, you get mutation points, and you can either level up the stuff that you've already got, or you can buy a new mutation. When you buy a new mutation, you're given 3 options. You select the one that you like. You know, I could just equip 1,000,000 torches. Oh, and when you hit someone with a torch, you also increase their temperature. So, I suppose just beating the shit out of them with 4 torches is probably pretty solid. I mean, torches go out eventually, which leaves you with very disposable weapons. But you know, that's how you go. That's how it goes. Then I can take multi-weapon fighting. I think it's flurry. You make an extra attack with every weapon wielding limb, including extra limbs granted by mutation or technology. Chance to strike with each of your offhand weapons is increased by 20%. Yeah. Okay. Definitely gonna boost up strength somewhat. Or the strength line somewhat. Boop. And you see, this thing is going to beat the fuck out of me. Half dead from a plant, and I might die from bleed. Oh, nope, okay. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I accidentally knocked over my little figurine. Sedge. Alright. Unfortunately, another thing. Oh, I forgot to... I think I forgot... How do you select your primary weapon? Because I have a tail. Ghostly flames. Ho, 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 ho. Wait, did I have a tail? I did give myself a tail, right? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I don't have any cybernetics because... Where... Oh, what's this? I might be... Alright, where is my limb? Or where's my tail? I should have one. Right? Maybe I can... Do they actually... Oh, well, I'm going to offhand. No, this doesn't have the offhand attack category. Oh, because that's... Yeah, I need to select my tail as my primary weapon. How do I do that? Let's try tap. Oh, okay. This changes. This is what I'm more familiar with. Okay. Insert. There we go. And you see, now that it's my primary weapon, I keep paralyzing the thing, so I'm dying I'm taking substantially less... I'm taking substantially less damage from these guys. Not no damage, notably. But... things are working more or less fine. Unfortunately, I can't light them on fire because... yeah. Come on, I just... Ah! There we go. Oh, well... Nope, he's dead. No, let's just kill these guys. Because this is going to level me up. See, 66. I was getting like 100 last time. So 13% chance for each extra arm to deliver an additional melee attack whenever you make a melee attack. So that, as you can see, increases my multi-weapon fighting ability if I rank this up. Flaming Ray almost doubles the damage and doubles the amount that people light on fire when I hit them. Paralyzing Venom increases the armor penetration, so this is how readily it can get through armor. Stinger always sting on a charge or a lunge. Stinger applies venom on damage. And you may use Sting activated ability to strike with your Stinger and automatically hit and penetrate. Sting cooldown 25. Yeah, as you can see, leveling it up isn't the best. If I remember right, with the Stinger, you have to sting them multiple times in order to get any real tangible benefit. But as you can see, you can also level it up 10 times. So if that's what you do, that's what you do. I'm going to, I think I'm going to take, actually I think I'm going to take multiple arms. Having extra attacks is nice. There we go. I really don't like fighting these guys because the water keeps cooling them down, so I can't get my thing going. I could go to the salt dunes. Enemies there are pretty strong and numerous, but at the very least I will be able to hurt them, right? Oh wait, what was the button to... Yes, there we go. Here we go. And that money symbol right up there, that's how much food we have. Or how much water we have. It is very easy to run out of water. That is an enemy that I do not want to fight. Fine. Oh, there are hostiles nearby. I did not. Oh, just a crocodile. There we go. Alright, I've gone to Red Rock. As you can see, it's very easy to just get... This is a baboon. I've already encountered baboons. That's exciting. Unfortunately, I'm also hungry. That's not exactly what I want to see, but let's choose ingredients to cook with. Let's use vine water and goat jerky. eat the meal. Whenever I drop below 20% HP, you don't thirst for the next 12 hours. Okay, well, that's not a great benefit, but it is one. And I don't have any, good meal bullshit, so I'm not too concerned, right? Okay. And let's light that fucker on fire. There we go. Okay. And now light that fucker on fire again. My health has dropped below 20%. That is not ideal. Let's sprint and run away a bit. Now they're going to follow me. I know this much. Ouch. But that's okay, because I am fully expecting... Ow. Okay, I might just bleed to death. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in combat, so I'm regenerating rather slowly right now. Oh, there we go. And it's sped up dramatically. There. You see what I mean? The baboon... This is why I usually go out and explore a little bit before I go and fight the baboons, because they hurt. They hurt. Oh, I see we've got a viewer. Nice to see you. Alright, now let's see. Where did those baboons go? There they are. Ah! How's it going? Let's kill this. I don't know if we can kill a goat, but that's good enough, I suppose. There we go. Ouch. Oh, no. Okay. Goodbye, my friend. Let's leave you alone for now. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's... launch fire at this guy. Yeah. As you can tell, right now I have eaten a healing item. A rather poor healing item. So I could no longer see where things actually were. Only there. Ah, but I'm level 4. I should be able to afford things now. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab multi-weapon fighting. Exactly. Flurry and multi-weapon proficiency. Excellent. Now I just need to find a weapon that's not a fist. Okay. Pow. Oh, yep, getting that multi-weapon fighting has helped tremendously. You know, maybe I should also boost up my attributes. I've got an attribute point here. Like... what do I need for this multi-weapon fighting shenanigans? Strength? Yeah, strength. Boop. Okay. Ow, God. These fucking baboons. They just throw shit and run away. Okay. Let's just hang out behind this corner for a bit. There we go. I knew he'd come and visit eventually. There we go. Oh, my genome enters an excited state. Excellent. What do I want to level up? Alright, multiple arms increases to rank 5. So that means now, if I check over here, yeah, I now have a 35% chance to attack with my offhand weapons, which is substantially better than the 10 when we started. And I've got 3 mutation points. Oh, that's right. My multiple arms, although they're technically level 5, I won't actually see benefits for a while because there's a limit to how strong they can be per level. But that's okay. That just means I'm going to get notably stronger every other level from this point forward. In that case, let's level up Flaming Ray because... now we heat opponents by 68 degrees rather than 2d8. And our damage has tripled with it. So yeah, so all things considered, we're going to be lighting people on fire in melee a lot more once we find a melee weapon that isn't our fists. Maybe getting some fire resistance might be in order. It's only a matter of time before I light a hallway up and I die in the fire that I punched people, or that I punched into the walls. But that's a problem for future me. Yeah, like that. Like that. Oh, let's... Alright, now let's equip... There we go. Alright. Fire's out. Ow. Alright, let's get rid of that spider. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Ow. Oh no. Let's flurry there. Let's grab and let's examine this. Yeah, so one of the big mechanics in this game is the examine mechanic of artifacts. Well, this is a post-apocalyptia, right? So no one really knows what anything is from way back when. So there are going to be... Ow, Jesus, okay. Yeah, no one really knows what anything actually is, so you have to examine things to be able to, to be able to identify them and figure out what their function. But sometimes that, particularly if you're not smart or good at tinkering, then you'll break it more often than not, just trying to figure out what it does. But if you figure out what it does, then you find another item later that does the same thing, then, well, you don't have to identify it, usually. Okay. Down the stairs. Let's get rid of the dread root. Okay. A wet wrench. Well, I don't... It makes sense, I suppose. It doesn't, but I can pretend it does. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's, Oh, fuck. Oh, what just hit? A slumberling. Oh, no. I did not realize that that thing was as strong as it was. Good. Bye. Oh. Oh. Oh no. This thing's gonna kick my ass. Oh, okay. The slumberling went into hibernation. So... Ow. What the heck? Yeah, so let's see if there's a way around without... God! Oh, no. Oh. Yep, okay. Ripping pepperonis. Here I am trying to avoid the slumberling. Only to be cornered in a room by a pack of them. Alright, that was a... That happened. That happened. Alright. Let's go again. But this time, let's do the build that I was talking about earlier. Which is just Chimera plus unstable genome. And let's take a physical defect. Electromagnetic impulse. I think that'll be fun. Alright, Chimera, unstable genome, and flaming ray, just because I like flaming ray. Oh, then again, can I afford... Yeah. Boop. Let's boost up this toughness. And... Alright, and I think that's good. Actually, let's drop that strength down by 2 so I can get that agility up a little bit higher. Let's tank my will. I'll raise my agility and my intellect. There we go. Okay. So with this build, I'm going to be even weaker in the early game. But every time that I get a new mutation, I get a 33% chance to gain an extra limb. And there's... Oh, yeah, whenever I manifest a new mutation, I get an extra limb. And every time I gain a level, there's a 33% chance that I get a new mutation for the first... and that'll happen 3 times. So... let's go and try to gain a level or 2, and hopefully that will earn me a new mutation before I go to fight the baboons. And that is... Thank you, Mr. Crocodile, for weakening the plants. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I discovered cylinder coronal markamore. Okay. And I found a new ruin. Let's... Is there anything notable in it? Oh, there are snapjaw scavengers and a crocodile. Those are things that I can kill. Oh, they just... Never mind. These are... This is apparently the king of crocodiles. Or I just got... Or it's the fact that I don't have any mutations and I just tried fighting a crocodile. You know, it's definitely one of the two. Impossible to tell which one, really. Oh, no. Okay, well. Flaming Ray. Okay. He's gonna keep following me, right? Yeah. It's okay. I will be able to best him eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Flaming Ray. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, no. Oh, he caught up to me. Okay. Alright, well... I might kill him eventually. Pow. Okay. Light him up. Okay, well, I definitely have more health than him. I might be able to get him now. But after one more flame, definitely. Okay, I got him. Life's hard for a level 1 farmer. Alright, I've got an armor, weapon. I've got armor, a weapon. And I am close to leveling up, so I might be able to make something happen now. Examine a salt mill. Okay. I mean, it's a good item. I just wasn't aware, or it's a useful like daily item to have. I just have a hard time seeing how that might be useful on my adventures. I emit a flaming ray from my face. Oh no. Now I've got a pair of assholes coming after me. Alright, now he's fighting... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yes! Okay. Whew. Gives heightened quickness. Alright, heightened quickness and a new body part. I will take it. And oh, gross. An oral arm grows out of my head. That's a... Yeah, if you can say anything that I don't want growing out of my head, I think an oral arm would probably be... I don't know. Top 3 at least. And that's a new addition. It wasn't even on the list of things to even consider before. Okay. Actually, with 15%, or with an extra 15 movement. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was... No, I know why I was running, because I was spooked, but I just got literally 15% stronger. More, even. What? Wait, actually, can I equip... Does the oral arm have a... have a hand? No, it does not. The oral arm does not have any kind of manipulator on it. It's just an arm. Oh, not like this. I don't want to go down to a pig. Okay, I think I'm safe. Yeah. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Pig. Oh, my. That's right. Equip. Boop. And is there? I understand that these are ruins, but surely there's like a. There are like stairs down further into the ruins or something? Or is it just. I mean, it. I understand not every ruin is going to have a basement, but it'd be real cool if this one did. Not that my history with this ruin has been stellar. I think I've run away from every enemy that I've fought so far. No, almost every enemy. There we go. Flaming ray. Okay, let's just leave that thing be. Oh, what the? An electrofuge. That. It killed me. Holy shit. You know, I don't know what I was expecting from it, but it certainly wasn't kill me instantly. Or from half health me instantly. I wasn't at full life. Look away for a moment and bam. Okay. Let's meme a little bit less. Wait, actually, let's go back to Trukin. Because there's a build that I was looking at earlier that seems like it could be fun. This Praetorian. Boost his strength up. Boost his toughness up. Boost his agility up. Actually, I don't need as much intelligence. Oh, Let's just go with 14. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with charisma can be, or ego can be my dump stat. It'll be fine. I say lying. Alright. Okay. Pentaceps. The Pentaceps looked really fun. More dodge value. Oh, right. Oh. Actually, just being able to freely throw shit and always hit, that could actually be really fun. Especially, so I take the throw range, I increase it by 2, then I increase it by 3. So I'll be able to throw things like across the map and always hit. Alright, let's go back and see if there's anything that provides throw. Fuming Godchild. Self-discipline. Now I'll go with the Praetorian as the option and just take... Oh, that's interesting. I can choose to not have an implant and just take an extra toughness at character generation. I'm not going to do that, but it's cool that that's an option. All right. So shields and throwing shit. I start with a freeze grenade. Search of work. Accept quest. Boop. And you find a cave. Yes, Alex. I'll return with a knick-knack. Here, just... Here, have a skulk injector. There we go. Fetch another knick-knack. Alright, I'm going to remove the thrown weapon and try giving him the freeze grenade. Yeah. So now I start with at level 2 even. Easy peasy. I hope that was worth it. Now, what was it that gave me throwing stuff? Was it acrobatics? No. Oh, that's right. I forgot about trash divining. Okay. Physic. Ah, yes, it's in tactics. Okay. So I'll take deft throwing next level. No, I'll take charge next level. Or, not next level. The level after next. And then deft throwing the level after that. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, what a different world it is to be a true kin. The the difference between, oh, there's a crocodile, that might be a problem, versus, oh, it's just a crocodile and just fucking kill it. There we go. Pow. Pow. Do I want to name my wet steel longsword? No, I'm good. Alright, let's level up my... toughness? Yeah, let's level up my toughness. Won't have any effect right now, but it'll have an effect in a couple of levels. And... I've discovered a slime bog and an acid weep. Okay. I mean, those are actually genuinely good things to have access to. Like if... Oh. A brooding azure puff? Yeah, I don't think I want to catch a fungal infection in the swamp. I think I'll pass. Wait, blocked by a spotted shag spook. Oh yes, absolutely. They're a 10 out of a 10 out of 10 experience. Uh, they're known for being so fun that people just keep them going for weeks and weeks. Yeah. Yeah, but you see the problem about the only concern I have is that if I catch it in the middle of a swamp, then I can't share it with the people around me, right? I gotta make sure that everyone can enjoy it. All right. Oh, you broke my chainmail. You stupid gator. Oh my. There are a few enemies here. But they're all easy, so. And I've leveled up enough that they can no longer provide any real amount of experience. So let's stop fighting them. And instead, I will go looking around for oh wait, first deft throwing. Wait, no, I needed to get charge first. That. Oh, I can get them both, charge and deft throwing. So now I can, once I find a throwing weapon, yeah, once I find a throwing weapon, then I can just start chucking things at people. That seems like a fun time. I cannot go that way. Oh, okay. I think I found the bottom of the map. I'd very much like to find a ruin. I suppose since I'm not finding any ruins, I might as well just head towards Red Rock. Just gonna go here. Oh, and the plants are beating up the alligators again. All right. But before we go in, I gotta hunt down those baboons. There they are. Can't charge more than 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Now let's equip those. No, I don't want to name my leather boots. Pick up as many of these stones as I can so I can start lobbing rocks. There we go. Did I? There we go. The whole never miss with a thrown weapon is pretty good, it turns out. Actually, I wonder what my range is. Not that I'll be able to find out at nighttime. So, because my range is rather limited by my visibility. Shoot. Pow. You know, I probably could have charged there and saved myself some headache. I need to charge at least 2 spaces. Is that all of the baboons? I could have sworn there should be at least one more. Oh well. Hmm. Down, down. Hello, doggo. Oh. Oh, it only takes 2 of those? That's not bad. Pow. Right in the kisser. Alright, where... Pow. Hello, Mr. Spider. Alright, +1 to each attribute. That is what I want to see. So let's see, what kinds of skills can I get? Let's see, I don't really want kickback. Deft blocking, swift blocking. I could take more shield stuff. That would be nice. Alternatively, I could take swipe or lunge. The problem with shield is that with the amount of time that I spend underground and half of my time being spent at night, until I get a helm, until I get something that gives me that can replace my torch, I can't really use it. So I will take lunge. Actually, do I want to take... You know, I will just save these points for when I'm in trouble. Is that really it? Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna need to dig through a wall in order to get to in order to advance through this dungeon. But I don't know which wall to dig through. If I had to guess... Oh wait, no, never mind. I just didn't notice these stairs. However, that does happen. So, if you feel like playing this game, just be aware that sometimes walls will spawn, preventing access to further in the dungeon, and you might have to dig through them. Go. There we go. Oh, bronze dagger. I will take that. I don't really want the short bow because I've already got a gun. Let's examine this weird artifact. A high explosive grenade. Excellent. What the hell? Okay. Let's switch to defensive stance. These guys are swarmers. Which means that under no circumstances do I want to let myself get surrounded by these guys. If you think a kobold, that's what these guys are. They're kobolds. What the hell? What? Okay. Okay. Well, that's how things go. Now, let's see. I'm actually gonna try starting out in a different spot. Oh wait, actually, that's right. I was going to try out someone who could tinker. So let's try the artifacts. And boost up that intelligence a bit. Okay. Gain the ability to see in the dark. And grab some night vision. Village teaches wayfaring. Village teaches butchering. Well, let's go. Let's go to the hills. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, okay, so I'm... I'm actually still reasonably close. Okay, well... That's the way it goes. Hello, my friend. Pig farmer. Find Hashish Wurak to the northeast or Oud to the east. Okay, so there's still 2 quests here. Northeast and east. The Cannibal and Mechanimist Convert. Alright. Well, I have a quest to go deliver a trinket to a temple. But let's wait a moment before we try doing that. Wait, the Gyre White Project. What? That's a... Okay. There are 2 more guys still that have a quest for me. I would very much like to know what it is. Might be... Wait, no, were you... Ah! Hashi Shirak. Friend, have you heard of the ewer of the Shermitic clan at Cowan? It is the godly relic to us. Often we make pilgrimages to drink from it and contemplate Jerem the First. It would be a boon if you would do it too. Would you? We will compensate you for your service. Sure, I will drink from the ewer of the Sherhimic clan as you ask. I swear, the wacky-ass names in this game really put my, my pronunciation skills to the test. Ood to the southwest. Okay. Ood to the east. Okay, so he's going to be somewhere vaguely in this region. Where the hell is Ood? The beauty in my stomach is in stirs. Okay. Oh, is this maybe Ood? No. No, that's Hill Heffesbrake. Yeah, so one of the interesting things about this game is that basically if it isn't a wall, it's probably sentient. Like all of the plants that spit at you and get you killed, those are that's an actual faction. And you can befriend them theoretically if you meet the correct person. Ood, the legendary apple farmer. This guy's apples They are next level. I need someone to go to a remote star apple farm and drink from the Sherhimic vase there. No, I cannot tell you why. Will you do it? I will pay you for your labor. Okay, let's go to the Sherhimic vase at the remote star apple farm. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's first go to the Star Apple Farm. I think that'll be the most interesting place to go. No, that's not true. I think the ruins will be the most interesting place to go, except for the fact that I would die 2 steps into the place. So let's find the most interesting spot that I can actually explore. If I can navigate through this wall. My goodness. Ah. Here we are. Here we aren't. Oh, here. What the hell is that? It's a leech. And it is... Oh, but it's docile. Okay. Do I have any turrets that I can deploy? Because a lot of these enemies are labeled as tough. Let's see, can I build this? No, I don't have any of the stuff I need. Okay. Deploy turret? I have no missile weapons to deploy. Ah, I see. So I need to buy a missile weapon so that I can deploy it as a turret. Gotcha. I need to find one, at least. Please tell me that this is docile. It is not. My God. Okay. Oh. I've gained distance. This is huge. Now let's just see if I can lure him to the village, and the people there will help me not die. That would be wonderful. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that will help me here? I mean, a solvent injector is always nice. Okay, yep, I'll just use that. Soothing tingle fades, and that should be enough to allow me to defeat the pig. Is what I would say. If that were true. Oh, no. Okay. He got a critical hit. Oh, no, he just got a double hit. Can I kill this? Am I just gonna die to the first enemy that I see? He's wounded. So he's under half health. Actually, he's under a quarter health. Or rather, under 40%. God. Okay. I killed the pig. That was rough. But hopefully if I encounter something that's weaker than tough next. Oh, that is a turtle. So, okay. Maybe I can... Oh, actually, I know. Let's just start throwing torches. Huh. Never mind. Oh, wait, what? Why is it saying... Wait, I don't have anything to use in that slot. Oh, to the... What? I've got torch in the slot right now. There we go. All right. We did it. We did it, boys. We killed the turtle. All it took was starting a forest fire. Oh, ha. Okay. Hey, that turtle was dangerous. It was coming at me very slowly. Now let's see. Let's grab scavenger. Blame. I can set grenades down as mines. Oh. Okay, this is actually kind of baller. But let's as a bubble level. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I start with a bloodstained neck ring, allowing me to get along well with baboons. Baboons. That's... Alright, let's see. I've got scrap metal. Now I just need photonics, nanomaterials, and flawless crystals. You know, it might be a fair moment before I'm able to build a point defense drone. You know, I'm gonna go back to town and see if I can find someone who's willing to sell a ranged weapon. I might need something if I want to actually defeat my enemies. Oh, he doesn't sell anything. You. Ood. Let's trade. Damn. I am mistaken. No one here has anything worth buying. I mean, it's a farming village. It might be a bit of a stretch to say, hey, you're farmers. Do you have a gun? Actually, never mind. I would fully expect farmers to have a gun, especially with these kinds of monsters hanging around. Or at least some kind of defensive tool. Maybe I'd have to find the warden. But that is a ranged weapon. Short bow, get. Bronze dagger, get. And a leather apron. I think my leather armor might be a little bit better. But I have a turret now, should I need it, which I will. Oh no, I might have made a mistake. I have dramatically underestimated the number of deer. Okay, let's go with oh, goat. Sorry, not even a deer. Okay. Okay. shit. Did I just poison myself to death? No, because I've got witch bark. I will survive. Probably. Actually, maybe not. Depending on how long this. Wait, we're killed by a Wawamak. Okay, there was another enemy there that I had not recognized the existence of. Oh, unless no, I was just confused, so I couldn't see the fact that the goat was killed. Okay. Well, that's about what I expected when I walked out the road and immediately walked down the street and immediately saw every enemy. Yes, death by goat. They're vicious. They're vicious. Yeah, but honestly, I kind of expected that was how I was going to go when I walked out and immediately saw that every enemy was stronger than me. When I had to use 3 healing potions to kill a pig, that might be a sign that you're in over your head. Actually, you know what? Rather than create a new character, I'm going to try a preset True Human. Starts with carbide hand bones. Okay. Strength 27. Intelligence 13. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, when it says extreme bruiser, that tracks. That tracks. Not gonna have much in the way of skills, but when your hands do 2d3 damage plus, what is that? Like 5? Yeah. 2d3 plus 5 damage. You don't really you don't really need much, do you? Data disk. Huh. Oh, right. What other equipment do I have? I've got an apron and boots. That's a... Well, you can't have everything. Shishrumier to the west or Nubus to the west? Okay. Shishrumas and Nubus. Shishramir to the west, or Nubas to the southwest. Okay. This must be Shishramir. Make an offering at the Argent Well. Pay homage to your fathers. Well, that wasn't... Okay. Nubas, the legendary pig farmer. Alright, Kamor in... Alright. Wait, that's not the... Okay, yeah, that was that one. I remember that. Okay. Oh, is this... No, that's the apple farmer's daughter. To the west. Where the hell is Shishramir? Is this Shishramir? That's to the northwest. Okay. So they are definitely in this area. Oh! I was seeing them as a plant. Okay. I will locate Heartstar, the goat folk village, is somewhere between 1 and 4 parasangs north of Ekava. Travel to come. Alright, I've got to travel to Kamor. Which is this place. Oh, that's the place that I was trying to get to last time. It's just starting from a different... Starting from a different town. Okay. Spiders and things that launch fire. Oh, what's this? No, 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 no. I wanted to investigate it. What the hell? Whoa, what the fuck? A quillipede. Very tough. Okay. Okay. At the very least, it's not a pig this time. So this might be enough to level me up. Oh god, okay. You know, unless he really, really fucks me up. Okay. What do you know? I leveled up immediately from killing one thing. But I went that really shows how much stronger than me everything is. But that's okay. I'm playing a more bruisery character, so if I was the last character, I would have just died. So. Oh, what the hell? A goat folk bully. Okay. Okay, let's slam that motherfucker. There we go. Extra dodge value. I can dodge. I can phase out of the spatial dimension. to say those carbide hands are actually pretty cool. Wait, is it? Mr. Goat, are you not following me? I wasn't... Oh. Oh, God. Ah, I see. He hit me for triple damage. That's a... It do be like that sometimes. It's a defoliant grenade. Smoldered mushrooms. Yeah, I really don't have much in the way of things that I can use to kill him. Torches it is. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I didn't mean to hit you, my friend. I meant to hit him. Oops. No one saw anything. Fuck, I might be dead. Yep, I'm dead. That's okay. That's pretty normal for this game, is that the first couple of levels are always the hardest. I think surviving the early game is definitely the... Compared to any other part, at least. Because... while I've died in the early game a million times, every time that I've managed to get past the early game, I've progressed a decent distance. So it's just getting there that's the challenge. God. Southwest? Southwest or east? Okay. Let's get to it. Yeah. Come on, where? To the east. To the west, okay. So I overshot him probably just a little bit. There we are. Put something in the swinery woven basket. Okay. Now, the most important question. Where am... Oh, wow, I am... Well, I'm north of Red Rock this time. Okay. Well, let's head south towards Red Rock, I guess. Some forgotten ruins. Oh, is that a hostile leech? It is. Ah, shit. Okay. No running from the leech. But it ends up okay, because the leech just dies. Can I... You know what, I'll just go around. There we go. No witnesses, no prop. Oh, god damn. Okay. I love thirst thistle so much. Okay, it seems that digging my way through this rubble to try to get behind them is in fact the correct option. Or I can just ignore this and come back later. That might be a better option. Okay. Hello, cannibal. Nice to meet you. Cannibal and friend to fungi. Okay, well. Something, something. Fungal infections? Something, something. There we go. Let's. Alright, my strength is now 28. I'm gonna bonk things for real. But whenever I make a cudgel attack with my primary hand, there's a 25% to make an additional free attack with the same hand. Unarmed counts as cudgeling, I believe. Yeah. Oh, bludgeon and charge for charging strike. Well, let's go with bludgeon instead. So that way I can take charging strike. Ba, 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 ba. Oh god. Don't burrow into my mind. There. Jesus. Or at the very least, if you're going to do that. Oh. God. Okay. skills. Bah. Get shit on, nerd. Okay. Is history repeating itself? It might be. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Honey Skunk. Oh, well, ended up not being necessary, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright. Killed. Alright. It was almost a repeat. Actually, I would have gotten through it, even without the skunk's presence, but the skunk definitely made it easier. Oh. Hello, friends. Are you allies? Nope, you are... You are hostile. Pow. Pow. Oh, ran out of ammo. Okay. Oh, what are they fighting? A pig. A bloody two-headed boar. That's... Honestly, that's a... It's a respectable enemy. Pow. And... Alright. I need to get back on my way towards... where I was originally going to try. Oh yes, I was going to wander my way in the direction of Joppa. Which means I need to go back over here where I ran from the goats. Oh, and I found more goats. Let's just kick its ass. Wait, what? What the hell is that noise? Oh well. Stuck in some asphalt. Oh, what's this? An Arcanaut and friend to fungi. Okay. She's got a revolver. Okay, let's see what you have to trade. Nothing really. I don't want both of their copper nuggets. I only want one of them. Okay, fine. I'll Okay. Thank you. Let's see, can I smash my way through this wall? Yes, I can. Alright, excellent. Idly undulating. Okay, looks like that was the only way southward from me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do that. As much as I prefer... What the fuck? Why does that seed-spitting vine have a force field? Okay, let's try going around the force field. That's a bear. The renowned honey-loving bear. Okay. Oh. All right, excellent. I am now despised by bears. That... The bear had a gun. A gun, 4 water skins full of honey, and a water skin full of apple cider. Oh. You know, I think I'm rather glad that I decided to use my freeze grenade on that bear. I'm not sure I could handle a bear with a gun. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'll go into tactics and take charge. Oh, I can't afford charge because I am dumb. Okay, that's fine. Oh, more bears. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There. Oh, bear has lunge. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, let's... Okay, Hulk Honey Injector it is. Health has dropped below 40%. Health has dropped below. Do I have any meds? Well, I've got witchwood bark. Oh, and I didn't go, I didn't get confused. That's what I want to see. Okay. Alright, let's just wait 20 turns. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do? Alright. Now I'm going to take charge. I'm going to start saving up for charging strike. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. For the next 5 rounds, your chance to daze with cudgel attacks is 100%, and slam has no cooldown. Oh, right. I'm hungry, so that's going to be slowing my regeneration, I believe. Okay. Really? Ow. There. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about the force field generating seed spitter. Oh. All right. It is 7 o'clock. And I have not eaten today. So I'm going to finish fighting for my life. And then I'm going to go and get food. That's It can be real hard to keep track of that some days, huh? All right. This character is going much better than the other ones. So now I'm just going to. And now that I have survived yet another group of enemies, I'm going to save and quit and see everyone, or I guess you specifically, uh, again later. Bye bye.